Right, and here we are. Welcome everyone. You know me already. My name's Richard Ullman, and you're watching Victory Assured. And today and tonight we're going to continue our path into Dragon Age 2. If you remember correctly, last time we finished with Deep Road's expedition, where betrayed by P.III., devious brother of our companion Warwick, and learned that there are some events surrounding the champion, Hawke, who has finally gotten back their ancestral homestead in the upper layers of society, and Kirkwall, their Hawke family mansion in Hightown. Now, today will be filled with lots and lots of blood. So join me, won't you? Join me as we rattle through oodles of blood in Dragon Age 2. Right. Yes. As always, some coffee at my side. Yes. The Arishok also would like to speak with us. We aren't going to give him the opportunity to do so just yet, because there is still so much ahead of us. Among other things. Also, during this act, we'll finish, or at least start, possibly even tonight, the DLC, Legacy of the Hawke, because I find that it fits well into the slot. For now, however, this. Sorry, it's just that my task screen has constantly tried now to intervene here. Right, what do we have? We wanted to visit Merrill, among other things.
You have got to tell me what was in that box, Ravani.
Which box? I've opened so many.
Well, those two, but later. Right now, that Kunari relic.
I'll make you a deal. I'll tell you what was in that box if you tell me how Bianca got her name.
Fine. Forget I asked. Evil woman.
I still don't get the name. Did they hang someone here?
It means being drunk.
Actually, they did hang men here. By their feet. Until they starved.
Good thing they were drunk then.
I don't know why they hate me. I've never been to Antiva. Well, you just disappeared, my dear. Oh, they disappeared for a second there. Some money, a bow, but no person. How peculiar. Oh, we know you.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my P.III. already, but he refuses to see me. But I know he's chafing at the Circle's ways that keep the demons from him. And now they've taken him. 2 days ago, P.III. went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
Aw, nice.
He can't be woken up?
Sir Thrask tells me he lies like the dead. He barely breathes.
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the Fade.
I have contacted Keeper P.III. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help. But it requires someone P.III. trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
So you're what? Hoping I can yell really loudly in his ear? Maybe give him a good shake?
I'm hoping you can reach him. You made a strong impression when you rescued him from the slavers. Sir Thrask told me that P.III. speaks of you with great respect. The Keeper says P.III.'s powers are a throwback to ancient magics that once let elves shape the Fade. The only way to reach him is through his dreams.
How would such a magic work?
I am no mage. I only know the Keeper said it was a power greatly feared by the Tevinter Magisters.
If there is a way I can help, I will do it.
P.III. is coming to perform the ritual that will bring P.III. back. His childhood things here will help anchor him.
The Fade is a place for mages, not for people like you and I.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
We can do it just now. Now it's going to be fine.
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
True. Nevertheless. I don't know if the music knows that the scene that we're going to doesn't really fit the tone. It's really strange, really. Rather, really, somewhat. I suppose that's somewhat strange.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. P.III. is the first in 2 ages to survive.
Okay.
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of lyrium. In the Fade, they can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the veil. Tevinter Somniari used to enter the minds of sleepers, and slay them in their dreams.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you her courage was legendary.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
Is P.III. in danger?
Indeed. And the danger may not come from what you think. P.III. cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I never give in to temptation.
I have no desire to explore the Fade, but if you need me, I will go.
I admit, I'm a little fascinated.
Let us begin.
If he doesn't want to go, we don't force him to go. Who else might we then take? Can take our sister, she is a Grey Warden, we haven't been introduced to her yet. Hello, Fluffy Twiglet. Can take Sebastian, because somehow he's not available for this mission. I'm torn between taking Meryl, which we haven't taken on for a long time, or Evelyn. We could take Anders, but I'm not really convinced that we need him for this one. I suppose taking Meryl might be the fitting choice. After all, she can basically hands-on see what this can do. So, true. I suppose that this is the Dragon Age 2 Fate. part, basically. Though I distinctly seem to remember that there might be a bigger part coming up that also has the Fade, but I'm not entirely sure.
Is this the Temple of Old? What an awful thing to dream about.
Come. Fainreal must be trapped further in.
Yes. Well, at least this time we don't have to change form. Or die a cavalcade of increasingly incessant deaths. It's a barrel puzzle. Are you kidding me? What exactly am I trying to do here, guys? Okay. No? Oh, maybe I need to get them all around. Walking all around, walking all around, all around.
It's like underwear. Never quite sits right.
That's a fascinating way to come. What the? Okay, apparently that was a combination that did something. Not necessarily what we wanted. Okay, now I cannot manipulate those any further. Apparently I got all I could. Hello, hello. No one in here. Can't use that door. Can, however.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential.
A sloth demon. Think active thoughts, like running and jumping and such.
Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
Speak. But I promise nothing.
I trust you're here for the mage, Fainreal. Two of the most powerful demons in this realm are vying for control of him. Sadly, I'm no warrior. I couldn't stand up to them. But if I did, I'd only want the boy's power to secure my position in the Fade. I'd be no threat to your world.
So if I help you possess Fainreal, you won't attack Kirkwall?
We are drawn to the mortal realm to merge with a living soul. Once I have done so, what need will I have for your people? I merely want power against my own kind.
I'm not sure we should be doing this.
But wouldn't that give a demon an open door into our world? That's bad, right?
Bring me Fainreal, and I will grant you anything you ask. Power, magic, money, the strength of 10 men.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
What? Why does this increase her rivalry? That makes no sense. She herself advised against this. That seems incoherent somehow. Light show!
That's it, Fainreal. Hard on the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antitha, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Maybe. But that's awfully incoherent, saying on the one hand the blood magic demon might not be so bad, then arguing against it and still adding up rivalry because you do as she says, seems a tad bit two-faced. But who am I to judge?
That's not your father, Fenrir. It's a demon. And I'm definitely not your mother.
A demon? No. No, I want this.
Then remember this is who took away him.
Only thing you ever wanted.
Ah!
You turned him against me.
If it was that easy, then I can't really turn him against you if I only have to reveal your true form, but...
And now you're going to die. Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade? Would your pirate queen stay if the open water beckoned? What do you say, sweetheart? A two-mast brigantine, square main topsail, 100 well-built lads to answer your every whim. I know you've been looking for a stiff masthead. This is a demon, Isabella. Don't let it tempt you.
Well, if it wasn't a demon, I wouldn't think it could grant wishes.
The Silence Call 2 awaits in Kirkwall Harbor. I'll be under the firs in the captain's quarters.
I like big boats, I cannot lie.
Really, honey? Oh, disappointing.
Is everyone all right?
Yes, it's very fantastic, isn't it? A bit on the nose, perhaps.
More demons. Fenrir suffering falls from the great sea.
It was my pleasure. Whoop. And thus the codex fills ever so slightly. Dead door.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He is now a prisoner of the Circle, but through us he shall find freedom.
I don't know what to say.
That's not the Keeper, Fenrir. Demons can take on other forms.
He lies. The first enchanter is a pawn of the Templars.
No. Silence, demon! This is what the Circle warns of. The temptation. You're not the Keeper. Mother's people have no Circle, but they don't consort with demons.
You. Why did you interfere?
With my power joined to
Fainreal would have changed the world.
There can be no honest deal with a demon.
No? You think I will lie then, when I offer your friends what Fainreal turned down? You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer? She didn't before. How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish, savior of elvenkind.
Can you do that?
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
All right. When he puts it that way.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
You took my dreamer. Now you'll take his place.
It's not Varric who's the demon, it's Varric who's good enough of a friend or rival not to fall for this.
Messing with us is suicide.
True. Oh, you mean because, yes, the voice actor sounded like Varric. That's correct, that's correct. I didn't actually think about that. Sorry. Yes.
I can't spend another moment in this place. The screaming. Everywhere, all I hear are the nightmares of people dying, fleeing, gnawing their own arms off to escape. This is a world of monsters. And they all want me. Please, help me escape. Help me die.
If I kill you here, I only destroy your mind. You will become a tranquil.
I was afraid of that for so long. I can't even remember why. To live. To sleep without dreaming. To never hear a demon's whisper. It is a blessing as great as standing at the Maker's side.
Is this truly necessary?
Do it. Put the knife in my heart.
You can master this talent, Fenrir. You don't have to let it destroy you.
The Circle will only fear me more if I reveal what I can do. I cannot stay there. Perhaps to Vinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there. I can do this.
We may have either doomed him or everyone else.
Fenrir has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him. I cannot thank you enough. I must go see him at the Circle. He must forgive me now.
He will walk a strange path as a dreamer, Ariane. Do not expect your son's life to be easy now.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
You have my apologies. It is easy to forget that one cannot bind demons with words.
Your friend awakened here some time ago. No one is immune to a demon's offer. You accomplished a miracle with Fainreal. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
I'm not sure I'll actually agree though, and I wonder why Isabella has nothing to say about this, but then again, like birds and I cannot lie. You are the sun and deny. Right. Well, game. Tomb of Slumbering Elves. It's a loot item. What does it do? Nobody knows.
Come to me, and I'll take you to places you've never been.
Isabella, are you talking to Bianca?
I think she deserves to feel a woman's touch on her trigger, don't you?
Bianca responds to my touch. She'd never give it up for you.
That's what they always say, and I always prove them wrong.
Stop it. You're confusing her. And me.
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the Fade, I'm so sorry. Maseranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
You didn't betray me. The demon made you do it.
I should have recognized I was being manipulated. I've been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now. To make such an obvious mistake. It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
What do you do to protect yourself from demons?
The Keeper taught me. In the Fade, you must believe nothing but yourself. Everything there is a lie, or a trick, or a trap. I knew not to trust, and I don't know why I did.
What made you give in?
It felt like every word the demon spoke reached out and pulled at my heart. I didn't want to believe it, but I just had to.
You're already in a lot more danger than most mages.
Because of the blood magic. I know. I'll be more guarded from now on. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
That's nice to know, honey. Wonder if it'll keep, though.
By the dread wolf!
Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean.
Radio. Now, let's see. We don't want to do black powder courtesy just yet. Yes, elves at large. I suppose we can do that one, and afterwards go to the gallows. Then, because we don't have another Isabella quest just yet, after that, Legacy of the Hawk, I suppose. Also because we'll have to take Fenris with us to the Irish Hawk anyway, so he'll be with us a long time to come. Let's just hope that he doesn't turn on us like Meryl or Isabella did. I just couldn't live with it. Or him, after such a thing.
Do Dalish honestly not recognize the difference between demons and beneficial spirits?
We've never thought of the Fade as the home of our gods. It is another realm, another people's home, no different or more foreign than, say, Ozamar.
But have you never studied the types of demons? They break down very clearly into different sins.
Spirits differ from each other. Just as you and Hawke and Isabella are all human. More or less.
Back to dinner, apostates.
Come no closer, sellsword. I will not give up my kin.
Stranger, you help. We split bounty on mages. Coin enough for all.
Please, all we want is freedom.
If you can stay ahead of the Templars and bounty hunters, what then?
We run. To Orlais, Ravane, anywhere but here. Someplace where the Circle isn't a prison.
They've done nothing wrong. Let them pass.
You with them? Too bad for you. Kill them all!
I have little time for gratitude. Take this. Quickly, everyone! Run!
Interesting. I thought this would elicit some sort of reaction, but no. No one cares. Just great. Useless. Also, you might have noticed, but in that fight back there, I basically saw half the time just about nothing on the screen. Not because of anything shining up or anything like that, but simply because of the fact that there were so many graphical effects on the screen at the same time that I basically stood there and thought, now which one of these characters is mine and what can I do to untangle this? Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Oh, I'll bet you it is.
You take me up.
Get back!
Wrong again. Right, I suppose that's about it for all the quests we currently have here. Yep. Well, not everything, of course, because there is still some of the stuff we have not yet looted, because this is, in theory at least, a changed area. After all, there have been 3 years since the last time we've been here. at least from our as a player standpoint, not necessarily from a story standpoint. And that of course means that there's new stuff to get. Oh look, it's another one without eyes.
Lieutenant Harley?
Aveline? Thank the Maker.
I take it you know each other.
Harley is one of the Guard, recently promoted.
This disaster is my first routine assignment.
Who are you up against? Numbers?
We're up against Evert's Marauders.
You're certain about that?
Felorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
It's too dangerous for you and your men. Stay put. I'll take care of it.
Look out for traps. Be careful. Evert's Marauders are deadly.
Oh, honey, so am I. Alley-oop? Okay, that's silly. Because I just happened to step into the single trap they have lying there. Right. Alley-oop. Are you? Goddamn mage. No, no, no. This is bad. God damn it. Aha! Told ya.
They're all dead? I can't believe it. I'll tell Lieutenant Jalen at the Keep what you've done. I'll make sure he rewards you.
Good work yourself, Lieutenant. Make sure the others know it.
Men! We're heading home!
It's the one thing I really like about Dragon Age 2, the fact that you do feel like if you are doing well, then fucking hell, you are doing well. But yes, that stun basically saved our arse. Ah, nice. Let's see. Swatch of a Jackyard. Interesting. You got anything? Nope. But there's a hidden corpse. Nice, nice. Let's see. Oh yes, more traps. Because sure, why not? Also notice the fact that it was a flamethrower trap. Because we don't have gunpowder, but magic and flamethrowers. I does not compute. It's a normal shield again. Ah, boring. I really like when games go for the gaudy outfits, you know, the really strange or bizarre ones. Especially those that usually Asian RPGs are really known for. And it's one of the things I really like, especially one, for example, why I really like the Dragon Age series as a whole, because the outfit changes so much with it. It's also why I'm so sad about the fact that in this game you have so little in equipment, or in the ways of equipment that changes. You can't really play dress-up doll with those characters now, can you? But I'm sure we'll have games where we can do that later on. What? Aha! Hey! Quick, puzzle! Someone's going to die! Is that you? Oh, it came out of a stone. If you think that's silly, yes. What the? Well, you're a bit late. What, did you think it was funnier to attack me in double pairs? Silly. Oh, there's even more of them. What the hell? Is there a nest of you somewhere?
Let's finish this. Keep this up.
Well, we are the champion, so if the stone's not against us, then let me tell you, life simply wouldn't be fair. That's why we have dwarves on our side. Well, one dwarf. One open-air dwarf. Sometimes. When he's not trying to backstab us for his amusement. Okay, well, we don't have anyone at our side, but it's still fair because we are awesome. Now, let's see. And if we aren't, I'll cut anyone who says otherwise! Or in my case, I'll hammer them into submission, because that works always out fine, doesn't it? No? Well, boo. This one. What? No, I do not wish to think about that right now. Yikes. Nope. Right, so turn all of these in, then Legacy. Now, I don't exactly remember, but I think we should be able to finish Legacy of a Hawke today. Can't exactly remember if it's a 2-hour or a 5-hour trip basically down memory lane. Yes, no. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see here. Oh.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders. Killing the whole lot of them.
Common murderers and thieves. I dealt with them.
There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evit's, wasn't there, was he?
No, they were led by Fel Orden.
Evit's is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
He can wait his turn. I won't lose any sleep over it.
Maybe nothing will come of it. Thanks again for your help.
Sure. Sure. Don't you have anything to say to this, Evelyn?
It's different here as captain. Feels like family.
I can already see it before me. On the one side, Evelyn, on the other, Hawke, and you basically go like, one's the captain of the guards, the other a known troublemaker. Join their adventures in Kirkwall. Da, 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 da.
Nothing going on, Hawke. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Oh well, oh well. So, turn in the other one. Right, repentance.
You're glaring, Anders. Is there a reason, or is it one of your moods?
Your term as captain hasn't been particularly mage-friendly.
I've only turned a handful over to the Templars.
Every despot starts somewhere.
And yet I allow an abomination to whine at me. Credit where it's due. Good. Carry on.
Oh right, I think this is the Sebastian quest. We should take Sebastian with us for this. Oh well, too late. I suppose he'll never get his revenge now. Not that he deserves it, really. I mean, what did he do for the group so far? In fact, the more I think about it, the Sebastian character was the first DLC for Dragon Age 2. Think about it. He's basically a totally shoved in piece and character because you don't acquire him in the same way that you acquire the others. You have to go out of your way to get him. And even then he has special circumstances, special triggers, basically everything's about him. He doesn't really interact that well with the others, does he now? Even his role is particularly superfluous, because he'd be the third rogue you have in your party, and you don't really need another one. I suppose can't change that for now. Let's go full rogue then.
That's strange. The door's wide open, and not a...
Gold guard posted, yes, I know, I know. Because for each archer there's only one thing important, and that is more speed.
Single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember.
No, this is a trap, my dear. Yikes! So either the bow he's used before was just simply shite, or the one he's gotten now is really, really good. Or maybe it's its attack speed. Maybe it has basically grown this much, and therefore allows him to just shine on, like the beautiful little diamond that he is. Or maybe not. Suppose we'll never know. Rightio.
There is something very wrong in here.
True. Note the fact that several doors have been opened for us.
More! You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Flora?
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
That sounds familiar. I don't envy anyone in this household tomorrow morning.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
No, it's untextured wine, which is also very strange, but I suppose just adds to the strangeness of the situation as a whole. What about you?
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, Monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
Perhaps I should be the one.
We must end this madness.
How do you end such a thing, Sebastian, eh? Ah yes, the mentioned expansion. Wait, wasn't that his new piece? No, it wasn't. Okay. Strange. Well, I did find something, didn't I? Well, whatever I found, apparently it was not worth.
I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings-on.
Ah, but times change, Sebastian. Times change. Times change for people in the house. Layers of Fear has taught me well in that regard. Walking all around, walking all around, walking all around. Also, this is a recommendation. If you've not yet so far played Layers of Fear and like to play horror games, well, at least the good ones, you have to play that one.
Oh, lower. Lower.
I beg your pardon, Hawke. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
No apologies necessary.
No, the feather. Use the feather. Where have you been all my life? Today, I am more than a man. Come, felicitate me.
That's a great line. I should use that. Oh, I could get it embroidered on my blouse.
He has no idea we're here. I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
That's my kind of prude.
Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us.
Also, notice that Varric basically the whole time is wearing the biggest shit-eating grin you can find.
Now, you be the naughty apprentice.
I think I can do that.
Torture her. I have the manacles right here.
Wait, we know this part. We've been in this estate. This is where you come up from the cellar when you get your own birthright certificate. You know, the one, the testament from your grandfather. Oh Christ, they're reusing that as well? I can't believe it.
Turn back. There is nothing here for you.
You're not in a strong negotiating position.
You shall not enter.
Ah, yes.
Demons, temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
Tell me, Sebastian, why must there always be a greater evil? Maybe they were just shitty people. Maybe that's just all they are. Have you ever considered that? Maybe there is no greater evil, maybe we can just leave. No? Ah, fiddlesticks. Well, one has to try. Ooh, ancient elven ruins.
A ruin, so close to Hightown. I remember no such thing.
Also, especially take notice of the skulls, because every good ruin has a lot of skulls. Those always make a place look precisely as homely as you need it to be, right? No? Ah, well, shucks.
Now you fall! Using potion.
What the hell are you guys doing back there? Can you please help me? I know I can do this on my own, but doesn't mean I have to. So, now we're plundering the ancient ruins of the ancient Kirkwallians, basically from the time when Tevinter Imperium still took possession of this place. Also note, this looks homely, doesn't it? It's an Iron Maiden. Oh man. Ah, I already love this place. More of them.
Let's finish this! Try me!
Yes. You leave my friend alone, you big old spooky pile of bones. What, the more of them? You know, you could have said something, Sebastian. Ethereal skulls. What the hell is that stuff? Oh, rubble! I love rubble. Ooh, this looks nice. Like the stars themselves are always above us. This is really nice. You could make a great room out of this. Also, great screenshot opportunity. I should bookmark this for later on. It's one of those things I always wanted to have for my own place, basically. some sort of projector for the starlight, basically. Because I really like watching the night sky. Really, really do. How long do you think these guys have been down here? Centuries? Millennia? Aha! I got all. Very. I always get all of them. What the? Honey, will you please use the injury kit? See? Was that so hard? Yes? Well, too bad. Ba-ba-ba. Demonic embers. Oh yes, sure. Pick everything up. I want to have every little piece of goo from their body for my own personal alchemy lab, after all. Yeah, there's a thought about things you shouldn't pick up. Oh, look! What's that? It's multicolored goo! Where did you get it? Why, I picked it up from a demon! What can I do with it? Let's try and eat it! This feels like a reusable environment. I have a feeling like we shall be seeing this place again. At least in some distant future. Ah yes, more feats. Yikes! That hurt. Yo, Sebastian, why don't you do something? How about, I don't know, attacking perhaps? Why do I feel so slow? It's those little things you really like and come to understand from your party, basically. Ooh, the demon's gift. You're so selfish. You could have given you to us both. I hate you. I wish you get exactly what you deserve. Well, they got it. What a nice little lesson we got there. Wishing from a demon is bad. I never thought of that. Lost my train of thought, by the way. No idea what I was thinking about before. Let's go kill more stuff. Now, Sebastian, do you suppose you played in this place as a kid as well? Does it explain your fanatical devotion to the gods? No? Well, let's see. Cutscene!
Starkhaven will not submit. I put that idiot Goran Vale into the prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you much. Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
Your plot ends here.
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian.
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word. I prefer remove the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished, but it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
Not if it meant selling out my family.
How loyal were your friends to you? Everyone has a price. Everyone wants something.
Do not listen to her.
Oh, such a pious soul, masking so much ambition. Are you so different from my lady? You yearn for the same lands, the same power.
I am the rightful heir. She is a usurper and murderer.
You swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
You'll be a good ruler. It doesn't matter what you do to get there.
I'm not acting from ambition. I only want what's best for my people.
For the people who'll adore you. All those smiles they used to save for your brother. Now you'll be the shining prince. All you have to do is kill anyone in your way.
Okay, apparently it didn't fall, but somehow it didn't like me answering like that. Oh well.
Let us return to the Chantry. I'm pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
What is there to pray, my dear? She's dead, and she won't care if you pray. Ooh, also, holy moly, look at that. That's a lot of bones. This isn't a... it's a really, really ugly statue of some sort of four-armed female mother goddess, apparently. Also, frog-like. Great. What did we just find? Why, it was Allur's crook. Oh, it's a nice staff. Well, always nice to get nice things. Even if the cost of some skulls caving in. Preferably, of course, not our own.
Let us return to the Chantry.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
So you get all the debauchery and none of the blame?
I wish I was so lucky. Do not suggest I did this by choice.
It's a demon of desire, Flora, not coercion. It can't tempt you with anything you truly don't want.
If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No, that's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
What more rivalry? Sebastian, did you not understand? What? How was it a bad thing to tell them that? As this guy is pushing my buttons. Can't explain to you how, just that he is. Not in a good way. Also, where do I leave? This is closed off, this is closed off. I have to go the other way around, it seems. So, through here and then the south. Okay, so here, here, here. Right. Through here. So, to the chantry then, so you can get your lovely peace of mind.
Choir boy, this usurper of yours is 20 feet tall?
Not even close, no.
But he has claws for hands, right?
Fingers. Perfectly normal ones. If a little fat, perhaps.
He eats babies, though, and farts fire.
You're not serious, I hope.
You can't even pretend to be interesting, can you?
It's his problem, Varric. Of course he can't pretend. He believes that truth and justice and righteousness is a path forward for all things. What makes him so boring and bland a character? It's strange, really. My distaste for Sebastian does not stem from the fact that he's a DLC character. Oh no, definitely not. It does stem, however, from the idea that they could have done so much more with him, and they didn't.
I notice you talk about vulgar things quite a bit.
Do you want me to stop? Do I make you uncomfortable?
It was just an observation, really.
It's a bad habit I picked up spending years with foul-mouthed pirates. Pirates only care about a small number of very specific things. The sea, strong drink, and booty. Both kinds.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch. But I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
Wash behind the ears. Evil usually gets stuck there.
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3. My parents were rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the cold. They put me in the chantry to prevent my competing with my brothers.
You seem very dedicated to the chantry. You were put there against your will?
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The chantry made me a man. It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent, I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Ooh. Chantry made me a man. What did they do to you? Goodness gracious.
Don't let the demon make you doubt yourself.
In trying to retake Starkhaven, I have already brought death to so many. Could I ever do enough good as prince to justify that?
Real princes don't worry about who they step on their way to the top.
I know you've done great things in Kirkwall, Hawke. I imagine your methods haven't always been scrupulous. But you clearly do more good than harm. I just don't know if I can follow that road.
He's clearly on the way towards becoming an arsehole.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company mercenaries had it.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
Think of them with every arrow you fire to retake your land.
Yes, this will be a fitting weapon to carry against the usurpers. Thank you for thinking of me, Hawke.
Good, good. Everything as it should be. Everything as it should be. Now. Oh yes, let's take the apostates. Emmerich!
All right, let's just get this over with.
A duel?
No, the sermon. The finger-wagging, the guilt trips. Telling me how an unexamined life isn't worth living.
I wasn't going to...
You weren't? You weren't going to tell me to comfort the needy and give freely of myself.
From what I hear, you already give yourself quite freely.
Ooh, you got me there.
Oh, such burn.
Hello, Emmerich. Aveline says you need my help again.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Is this man in hiding? Am I to find him for you?
No, I know where Dupuis is. I just can't get to him. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
My hands are tied. I can't do this on my own. What if one of the women who died was someone you loved? If Gascard Dupuis is guilty, he must be stopped before he kills again.
This is a worthy cause. If we can help, we should.
Why is it always Hawke to the rescue?
I can't really answer that. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
Is it, though? Okay. Let's think about this.
Of course. You are apprentice Jacob. We were once involved in an illicit relationship.
There.
He's the only one who can command me.
I think that statue over there is a statement on modern life. Possibly the statement is, well, shit.
You're not wrong.
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
No.
I appreciate the offer, but I have to decline.
That's disappointing, but I'm grateful for everything you've done. You'll always have a discount at my shop. Welcome back to Salt, my friend.
They'll come again. They always do. Do you have something for me, perhaps? No? No? No. No. Aww. Really? Nothing? Ah, curses. Very well. Take all of it. Oh right, the prime suspect. We're going to do that after the legacy. For now, Legacy of the Hawk. Oh, short look if we can't get another event with Isabella or Varric. After that, Legacy. Yes.
I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think they don't have to take orders. Men. Oh, you have to be twice as tough to earn half as much respect.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after you... You know.
Oh no. I had the offending member removed. That got rid of the attitude. Oh, look, it's Hawke.
We need to talk.
Ugh, bugger. I knew this was coming. I'm sorry I abandoned you in the Fade. That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
I don't blame you. I understand what it's like to be under the influence of a demon.
You... what? That's it? No angry rant? Are you trying to get me to jump into bed with you? Because it's working.
You mean you weren't ready to jump into bed before?
Oh, yes. Good point. I'm far too predictable.
Yes.
You want a pint while we're here, Hawke? I'll buy.
Anyone knows Karen?
No, good.
It's 3 bits for a model.
Well, good thing we went there then. To our home. To our home. There. Right. There should be some letters by now, which we can also get.
So, this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had, more charm.
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and sister?
I meant Lowtown. Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown. The smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
You can get your thrills in Hightown, if you know where to look.
Oh. And where would that be?
I can show you what I have in mind.
That was... Thank you. I should go. I wouldn't want to take advantage of your... hospitality.
I like it when you take advantage of my hospitality.
It was fun, wasn't it? Well, you know, if you ever want to do it again... Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
No. This was just for fun.
Good. Come see me at the tavern sometime. I know a cozy little nook behind the ale barrels.
If I remember correctly, that's also the trigger, by the way. Basically, the one point where you have to decide romance with Isabella, yes or no. And because we just chose that, no, it's a fling, don't make a big thing out of it, we basically changed the event flag to say, well, no romance with Isabella. What are you doing here?
Your hound is a mark of nobility in Ferelden, is he not? I have heard that gaining a Mabari's loyalty is considered the ultimate proof of character there.
That's kind of you to say. I think we make a good pair.
The dog cares nothing for worldly power. The Maker would like to see us learn from them.
Don't let it go to your head.
That was quite unique. Nothing new here. Hello, Mother.
Seneschal Bran has a son about your age.
Ugh, don't even go there. Please. Don't. Ugh. Nope. Good. Anyway. Now, I'm going for a quick break, and when I'm back in a minute, we'll start with the legacy. The answer is yes. And we're back. Let's get to it. Bethany! I really want to take Evelyn with us. Oh man. Let's take Beric. Strike team assembled! Forward! Oh, some of the choices we get in this are going to be hard. Ay, ay, ay. Should I apply Mark of the Assassin? I don't really... didn't plan on doing it.
I have a report you might find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawke's family. A few Carter dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. There it is.
That's where these dwarves are?
These are Carta dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
They're bold. They snuck into the Warden Keep at Ansburg to get at me.
Don't feel left out. They've been trying to kill me for several days now.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Why do you say that? It's just the Carta, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carta know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Does it matter? We just need them to stop trying to kill us.
A fine point. So, what's the plan?
They're going to stop their attacks, one way or the other.
Well, that sounds final.
So we're just going to walk in, start cutting off heads?
Don't worry, Sunshine. The bloodstains come out.
At least the Wardens let me come. I can't leave an attack like this unanswered.
Let's go.
Really, Bethany? People try to kill you and you're still arguing about that? I don't get you, honey. I don't get you
Someone
at all.
doesn't like intruders.
They're from the Merchants Guild. The Carta doesn't kill guild members. That's really strange.
Well, I suppose strange is the general tone of this adventure. Is it not? Oh, before I forget it. Nothing I can upgrade here. Force Mage. Fist of the Maker! Because that sounds fascinating. Ooh, unshakable. Right. It's a crate. Plunder it quickly. Makeup.
Listen.
I heard it, Bethany. I can't do anything about it now. What should I do? Should I wave? Should I put up a Hawke flag?
Look! The Carta has people watching us.
They'll alert others to our presence.
They already know that we're here. We couldn't have stopped that in the first place. Also, I can't get up there. Ooh, a vial of holy water. And a pile of bones. Good old pile of bones.
Can you hear that? We'd best be careful.
Oh, it's a Carta Overseer.
You, both sisters, you're here together. You've come.
Is he referring to you and me?
Everyone, it's the children of Malcolm Hawke. They've come to us.
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
Did Father do something to the Carta?
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
If you come after my family, you pay the price.
We must have the blood. You don't understand.
Oh, blood. Why didn't you just ask?
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
For those of you who've already played Dragon Age Inquisition, yes, this is a hint.
I'll deal with this.
It's probably a message about the dangers of magic.
Go down! Guys, keep this up!
always nice to know that he's as suicidal as ever. Nothing to plunder down there, nothing here. This gate is closed. So I suppose we'll have to walk around. What do we have here? It's for her, apparently. Yep. Ooh, this one is for me. Oh yes. Oh yes. Thank you. Wait, yes, you can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. What? Why is there... That makes no sense. Why is there a way around if... Oh, it's just a side path. No, oh, it is. Game. Don't tease me with freedoms you're not supposed to give me. I hate when they do that. Oh, it's a big one. It's a Bronto. Oh, do I have to kill it? Don't want to kill it.
That's enough.
Did you hear that? They're after us. For our blood. But why?
Crazy people like blood. A lot.
Clearly these dwarves are insane. Perhaps even more so than Varric.
I heard. Carter doesn't normally act like this. They're businessmen.
I'd like to know who this Corypheus is. With a name like that, he's bound to go mwahaha at some point. I just know it. Why can't it ever be spit or a lock of hair?
You really want to encounter spit?
For variety, sure.
Oh, that's precious. With an...
Generations of warriors stood guard. Why did that make me nervous?
I mean, really? With a name like that, you're sure he's going to go mahaha at some point. Oh, that's great. That's a lampshade on a lampshade. Oh man, I like subversions. It was fun.
A dwarven prison?
Dwarves don't do prisons, Elf. This is a trash heap. They threw something away here and hoped it wouldn't come back.
That should do it.
Rubble!
Someday I'll visit a place with no ancient evils, horrors, devouring plagues, or insanity. Maybe a beach.
The day you go to the beach would be the day an armada of angry demon pirates show up.
Oh, it's protagonist disease. Wherever you go, there you are.
Oh, you look at that.
A fortress. Here in the middle of nowhere.
Hmm. What do you suppose we'll find? Whatever it is, it's going to be connected to someone named Corypheus. Yes, it's quite on the nose actually. We'll see. In either case, I already like this. Oi, don't run!
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Easy as pie.
It was good of me to take a Varric with us. Ow! That was not nice. Ooh, nice one. Stunned enemy gets bonus damage. Allez, no? Allez, oop! Yay! Ooh, can take another specialization. Doesn't really feel like it's worth it. This can, on the other hand, be surprisingly strong, truth be told. Especially with the amount of mages running around in this game. Dummy. Oh, this is always nice. Although I do actually want to get there. Very difficult, really difficult. Well, let's take this for now. Yes. Other than that, don't need those. Don't need that, don't need that. Not really. Specialized! We are, aren't we? We are. Nothing here, nothing here. Plunder the Thug. Thank you. It's a health potion. Oh, isn't it nice? Why they forgot that one? No idea. A dew claw. I wonder what we just picked up. Well, the amulet at least is self-explanatory. Ooh, activate trap. That's always a nice idea. How about no? Let's not do that. Another one. Mine. Yep. Oh, game. Oh, good. Quick save for security reasons. Enemies! Wow! Didn't think that would actually work, but apparently it did. Also, that's a lot of people dead for just little to no gain. So, yikes. You really want to see them dead, don't you? Mine as well. Ooh, stale biscuit! Now that's something we can...
Happier. Few years distance from all that loss. It's a good thing. I can't imagine she wants to think of us going back to a place like this, though.
I don't want to think of it myself.
You'd better. I don't want a repeat of last time. Not that it's possible.
This looks promising. Ooh, a key. I like picking up keys. Usually they open something. Like treasure.
How is it you...
Funny thing, Fenris didn't get any of that. Sorry, can you repeat that? No? Aww.
All set.
Ow! Ow! Ah, yes. What was it he said? Can I do David Warner nowadays? You're going to suffer! You're going to suffer! You're going to all going to suffer! Where's John and Lev Irenicus when you need them? Really? Another one? What? No fourth trap for me, game? You disappoint. I hate the way traps work. God damn it. What? Really? They carried out a Nuck extermination. Are you kidding me? We're supposed to take these people seriously.
I'm surprised you agreed to come, Varric. You hate being underground. And you avoid the Carter the same way through the Merchant Guild.
There's no way I'd miss watching you make these motherless nug-lickers cry.
So, Varric, this spy network of yours...
Oh, this I have to hear.
You don't have one, do you? You make it all up.
Could be. That or I have an army of elven urchins. And they're all watching.
You are a strange, hairy little man.
When you tell people about our escape from Lothering, why do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
You're larger than life, Hawke. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable.
Did you just call me fat?
Yes, that's pretty much how I tell it. Hawke rolled into the fray like a gigantic pudding covered in gravy. It's more dramatic that way.
Does it have to be gravy? Couldn't it be chocolate instead?
Everyone's a critic.
To capture the Hawk. The Great One demands this.
I've seen a lot, but a dwarf blood mage? Not likely. And what does this have to do with father?
The Master, Corypheus. Clearly, these dwarves have found a demon to worship. But why would it seek your blood?
I guess we only get that answer from Corypheus.
Praise Corypheus! Ooh, rubble. Always something where you want to put your hand in, right? No? Must be just me then. Nope. Nope. Yay!
I can't do it.
No. Fun fact, playing Legacy means we miss the reunion because she can be part of our group, though we will be reunited with her in the main storyline only later on. Because this is the funny thing, you can play this whenever, but it's basically a reminiscence about what happened here. So this happens in our future, told in the further future by Varric, though for our character it's in the future, for him it's in the past. Don't worry, the reunion will come. In the normal main campaign we can't select her yet, but we will be able to soon.
The Hawk's blood. The Master will rise. He will be free.
Garav?
Varric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawk.
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
I can't say. The Master must be free.
Really, Garav? I thought better of you than this. I mean, gutting the occasional competitor for fun and profit, that's the game. But what are you all even doing here? Worshipping demons?
We drink the Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
Why would you do that? Won't you just die?
It's the only way.
to hear the music.
Oh, come on, you nug licker. Snap out of it. There's no gold in hallucinating.
Manners, Varric. Introduce me to your lunatic friend.
Hawke, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carter. Garav, this is Hawke. The one whose blood you want to drink or bathe in or whatever. But if you're after eternal youth, I've got to tell you, she's no virgin.
The Master is calling. He needs the blood.
Garav, buddy, this isn't like you. Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawke. Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye. Reinforcements, you bastard!
Ooh, interesting.
Stupid bastard. I used to do business with the Carter. Back in the day. Garav was a nutcase then too, but in a good way. He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked. I can't believe he ended up like that.
Life changes us. Nope. Oh, interesting. It's for him and him only. Ooh. Unfortunately, now we'll never find out. Also, I don't think that he really makes any difference of it, because for Varric, the betrayal alone is harsh enough, I suppose. What the? Why is there a return to Kirkwall Place? Oh, no, I want to continue.
Hawke, they told me you were going to be trouble.
And look, you brought the whole family. How generous. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawke's blood, one way or the other.
So, it's Corypheus who's after me?
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
Corypheus wants some blood? Sure. Let me just open a vein. Oh, how about a kidney, too?
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
This Bronto is called Wanka. Why do I feel compelled to spell it as wanker? I don't know. Maybe I am just that kind of juvenile person. Maybe I am. that. Don't care for you. Damn it! Ow, ow, ow. There's a trap even below there. Are you kidding me? Ah. I suppose we might reasonably die here. Ow. Tremoros Interruptus, I call this.
That's enough. Rest. Just finish this.
Aha!
Can't keep this up. Need to rest. Get back. Must finish this. Need to rest. How about you?
Both are stunned.
Can't keep this up.
Oh, you can. Don't worry. You've almost won.
Must finish this.
Oh, shut up, you. Aha. Ow! Are you kidding me? Dog, to my side! Oh, right. It's one of the traps actually there. Cool!
Now you fall.
What? No, wrong trap! God damn it!
Can't keep this up. Need to rest.
Gotcha!
What the? What is this? I can feel it inside me.
I've never seen that before.
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
More than everything else, how did she... or how did the dwarf contain a thing this big in this smaller body? What the hell? Also, you guys all suck. I had to do this all on my own. What about him? Very well. I can do that. On the event, I could incessantly bitch about it for the rest of the playtime, or I could not. Though I do know that I desperately need some stamina droughts. Drought? Do you call it a drought? Oh, we are forced to use this thing now. Interesting. Also, wow, that's not small. Go forth into the depths. Who knows what awaits us down there?
Those sons of bitches. The whole blasted thing's sealed over.
I guess we should have seen that coming.
She just went basically shing! Ah, la, 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 la. What the hell? So apparently I'm wielding a keyblade. Who ever knew?
Will you look at that thing? What do you suppose is in there?
Darkspawn!
And they wonder why I prefer the surface. I've just got to say, I hope this is less exciting than our last trip to the deep roads.
Oh, don't be spoiled, sport. Those are new. Oh! That's the new Genlock design, I see. Interesting. Also going, guys, wait for me, I have this thing! Sounds like you have some sort of illness and they have to wait because you're slower or something. Are you?
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
I just picked up a pair of gold teeth from a Genlock. I never knew this, but Darkspawn have dentists. True. I suppose it's just how the design changes over time. It's just like the Hurlocks, a very different stage, I suppose. What the... Okay. Can't get to the chain yet. Can I do any... Oh, there. Yes, one more. Ah! Hello, sir. I freed you to kill you. Nice of me, isn't it? Hello, game? I want to attack this guy, please? No? Yes? Oh, okay.
I can do nothing about the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place. But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
Did that voice sound familiar to you? I could almost swear.
It sounded like Father, but how?
Well, like, magic. What was it they once said? It's magic, I don't have to explain shit! It's not untrue. Also, not very helpful. Ooh, a small purse.
I hate the Darkspawn, after what they did to your home.
I have a lot of hate, but it's not so It's deeper for a warden. It's been a struggle to let that go.
But you have?
Let's call it a work in progress.
Basically as if genlocks are now the giant dog-like version. It's not that I'd say they make more sense or less, it's just they changed, apparently. Maybe it's the influence of the architect. Let's say that.
The key! Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging. How do you bring the key here?
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
I came in here to find Corypheus. Do you know where or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you. Do not wake him. Not when you hold the key.
Let me guess. You want to drink my blood too?
Blood? The blood of the Hawke? Are you the Hawke? I smell no magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
You ask me that? I am the one who belongs here, not you. You are no Darkspawn.
That's warden armor. Where did he get that?
You hear it, no? Hear it calling. I smell it in you. I know the way out. Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
Because I always like to follow the advice of tainted, crazy people.
Not crazy. No. Trust me. I know the prison's secrets. The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. You must use it, yes. On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the Hawke. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down. Down. In the depths.
Do not believe what you see in the deep roads. The world ends in the dark.
It's a strange thing to say, Bethany, but okay. Warden's prison. More money.
You, Elf, are one lucky son of a bitch.
Is this about the Diamondback game? Again?
I've never seen anyone bluff like that in my life. I was sure you had a handful of nothing.
So was I. You're the one who pointed out I had 4 serpents.
See? Luckiest bastard I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, sure, I want to free that. Let's free that. That's a great idea, isn't it? Can I not? Nope. Ow. Oh, you're going to die for that. Or I am. Dog to my side! Help me! Yes, good dog, good Alistair.
Let me guess. The first seal?
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
To upgrade Malcolm Hawke's key, right click on one of the 4 pillars surrounding siege. You can do the key arms and power of a single pillar. Okay. I want to have cold damage. Interesting. I don't remember this, but... I'm not going to say no to that.
The blood works. It is good.
All this talk about my blood is a little creepy. Are you at least planning to tell me your name?
Name? So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey.
A warden? Was this your... calling?
Yes, the calling. The songs get louder. Only death stops them. I am dead. But I never died.
How does a warden end up like this? I thought you were immune to the taint.
Immune is the wrong word. We endure it. To a point.
The calling. It comes to us all. The voice we can't resist. Our death.
I've opened the seal. Will the prison release me?
There are more. Follow them in. All the way to the heart. Many locks. Only one key. Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
We shall see. We shall see. I do like these statues. I would take one of these home. Griffin statues are nice. Go away. Ooh, it's a Genlock Alpha. They get a shield. Nice. Aha! Damn it!
seriously heavy-looking shield.
It is indeed. Also, didn't you deal cold damage? It does, but only so little. 1, 2, 3.
I guess we need to look for the next seal.
Our sister, everyone, Captain Obvious. Today should be till 11 or midnight. About 4 to 6 hours as usual. Unless of course we finish.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
It depends basically on how far we go. If for some unimaginable reason we'd be able to finish Act 2 today, then I'd stop there, because I do not want to rush the game too much. If, however, we get a good thing going in the time we have allotted for tonight, which is 5 to 6 hours, then all's well. So let's say 11 at least. Wait, am I missing one? You can stand up, guys. Damn it. Okay. No, back. Oh.
How deep does this hole go?
As deep as it needs to. Ooh, the profane.
I'll deal with this.
I may have left the circle, but I took a vow. My magic will serve that which is best in me, not that which is most base.
That's what Father used to teach me. That which is best in me, not that which is most base. Simple words to a foolish little girl. Father.
He'll live on in what he taught us. And in these bizarre magical contraptions.
You know what I like? I like the fact that we are playing Snark Girl. Ooh, a Herlock Alpha. Come on, Alistair, get him! Strange. Interesting. A way on how to gain the Crown of Dumas. The Crown of Dumas. Suddenly it feels as if I'd stepped into another game entirely. A Legacy of Kain game, perhaps? Why, that'd be wonderful! I don't think it's that kind of crown. Mine.
Bound here for eternity, hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
That sounds a tad bit unfair, if you ask me. Why don't let him out and just destroy him then? Ooh, a Desire Demon. Hello, my dear. Alley-oop.
I've bought our freedom, Leandra. We can go home now. Us and the baby. We'll be together. I hope it takes after you, love. I would wish this magic on no one. May they never learn what I've done here.
He was talking about you. Mother must have been pregnant with you when they left Kirkwall. He didn't want to pass magic to a child. And then he had me. He'd hate what I've become.
This memory is decades old. You know he loved you. He trained you.
To avoid exactly this.
To be able to deal with it. You can't avoid life.
Or change it, it seems. How much of this was truly in my control? Or anybody's? And the Maker allows it.
It all has meaning. If we can't see it yet, that doesn't mean it's not there.
You haven't seen the things I've seen. Father must have asked the same questions I do. And I won't be the last who doubts. But I need this thread to my old life. For Mother, for Carver's memory, Father. Yes, you too. Maybe not Gamlen. Come on, we need to end this.
Well, don't knock Gamlen. He did his part, as part of our family. I mean, where else do you find a shitty uncle? That's hard work. Ow, 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 ow. Whew, those guys can eat a lot of damage. Nope. Raise your face, speak the words Oduma, O Lord of Silence. Ooh, interesting. What the? Didn't you just take your potion? Oh, now she did. No, no, no. Oh, an ogre. Aha! Why is it easier to kill the ogre than it is to kill the goddamn Genlock Alpha? That's silly. Ow. Why won't you die? Gods. You'd think they go down faster or easier. Another seal. Another small purse. Game, don't spaz out on me right now. No, 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 no. Oh, frozen. Nice. I didn't know you could do that. What the? Ow! What the hell? Oh, right. Ow, ow, ow.
That was almost...
Damn it, Varric.
That's enough!
Ooh, Pillar of Health Drain. I want this. Attack speed, armor penetration, health drain, or mana stamina drain. We don't actually need a health drain. A mana and or stamina drain would be nice. Attack speed would be glorious, but only for 3% isn't really worth it that much. Armor penetration might be great. This is hard. Oh man. In theory, at least, the amount of stamina you drain is unimportant because you have a stamina drought. Health drain is unimportant because we have such a long life bar, we're never going to worry about that. Armor penetration might be interesting because there's a lot more armor coming where we're going. On the other hand, attack speed, basically, just because we can do 3 points of damage more doesn't mean that we don't need to attack more often. More attacks is usually better in the long run, basically. But 3% speed isn't all that much either. Ah well. I suppose more attack speed should, in the long run, enable us to get more out of it. It's 2%. Are you kidding me? If the next bonus is only... If it be 2% armor penetration, that wouldn't be worth it at all. Especially with the amount of points that we have to fight against. So... maybe it'll grow in time. It is a legacy weapon after all. Ooh, Larius! Hi, buddy!
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
Are you talking about Corypheus?
He calls, like an old god. He mimics their cry. He calls them to free him. The dark children and the light. Any with taint in their blood.
If Corypheus isn't an old god, what is he? Human? Demon? Darkspawn?
More than Darkspawn. More than human. He thinks. He talks. He pierces the veil.
Such a darkspawn. The Wardens call them awakened. We have only seen them once.
He wants what was once his.
Ooh, they just referenced the architect.
How could this Corypheus be sending people after me if he's asleep?
He can call, dream, but not know. When the seals are gone, he will wake. And he must die.
Why are you down here? How have you survived?
The calling, the music. It is our death.
They say that once the corruption gets that far, the Darkspawn can't sense you anymore. He's safe.
Yes, I lived. But I died. The corruption feeds me. So many years in darkness.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
Well, then don't. Leave me to my fate as you've done before. Really now. Third floor. I suppose this is the level for what was it? Garden equipment, right? Whenever I see Genlog Alphas, especially these Genlog Alphas, I think of Dark Souls. I should play Dark Souls one of these days again. Haven't played number 3 yet. Now there's an endless timing game. Ooh, lowest level. Deep stalkers! Come to Papa! Come to me! Come! Don't. No. It's the right way. I don't want to go there yet. First, ooh, what a lovely piece of bones. Sister dearest. Baby ogre! No. Why? It's all shit! Why don't you keep the stuff you have? Whee! I didn't know that there's an achievement called Deep Road Safari. Oh yes, take his gallbladder. That's what we really needed. Gods, guys. Why do you keep doing this to me? What the? Oh, some more rubble. Rubble's nice. Ooh, a journal page.
The Legion of the Dead. Sent after Paragon Garen's heir. Why does that sound familiar? I think Garen was sometime in the early Exalted Age. Hundreds of years ago.
Do you think they found him?
Who knows?
I think we'll know in time.
That's where I know the name. P.III. Garen should have been the heir to the Garen clan. But he was accused of killing his sister and sent into the Deep Roads to die. When the real murderer was caught, they tried to find him. They never could. Instead, every Garen heir from that time on took the name P.III. in his honor. One of them became a paragon in his own right, and founded my clan.
I'm sorry. This is a hard way to learn about your family.
So this was one of your ancestors?
Not directly, but a little closer than I like to come to my past, you know.
Oh, because Varric P.III. and P.III. Garen. Okay. Interesting.
I hope nothing's gonna jump out of it.
Really? Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt a lot, isn't it?
Let's hope this works.
Ooh, he's resisting. Stop resisting! I suppose on Nightmare this might be exactly what it says on the tin. Also, holy hell! Yikes! Well, it's nice to know that the survivability of Hawke is so high that by now we can basically take on anything. It's just going to be a matter of time. Basically, just as I said when we were in Act 1. But on the other hand, this is so silly.
This place is giving me a headache.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Grey Warden boots. You can't wear any boots, can you? Nope. Can I wear boots? I can wear boots, but they're shitty boots. Just for once. Oh, right, before I forget it. Fenris, my dear, take this one instead. Yes. Aww. Right. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
How can anything live here? What do the Darkspawn feed on?
I suppose they feed on hatred. Place your offerings near the fire to take go. These are offerings of lost signs. Okay. Oh, right. Quick save.
Those torches seem a little odd.
No. Really? So yeah, it's that kind of puzzle. I suppose it's okay.
Blessed are you, Jumad, silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Did I miss anything? Oh, right, I am missing at least one thing. Interesting. Ooh, giant spiders! I haven't had these in a long, long time. need to do something about your survivability, my dear. This cannot go on.
These poor dwarves. They were just trying to help someone and they've been trapped here for centuries.
Ah, yes, and there we have the final piece of the sacrifices. Now to gain unimaginable, phenomenal cosmic powers! No? Let's see.
Blessed are you, Jumart. Silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Okay, so Fenris disliked that immensely. But we did gain a chain of a penitent out of it. Whatever that does. Okay, surprisingly we did get something out of it, which is shit. You know, some things are not worth the experience points you get for them. Not at all. Cracked snowflake globe?
What is that smell? I think I'm gonna pass out.
Please do it somewhere around here.
Atras Tunsha. Totania Amegtol Tavash Iduk.
That was sweet, Hawke. Now let's get out of here before you see me cry.
Since when can Hawke speak, well, Dwarvish? Maybe it's something she learned from, well, learned from Warwick perhaps, but then again, would have been nice to know that. Oh, as long as the whole party concentrates on it, yes, we are going to get to kill that thing. Otherwise, not so much. Ooh, the outer concentric rings of the lowest point of a prison. Oh, really? Oh. Shouldn't there be another faction of Grey Wardens coming up to us by now? Or did I miss them? Must be ahead then, I suppose. Ooh, is that a better helmet? Nope. It's exactly the same? No, that's just silly. Ah, the final seal. Or the fourth? No, the third. It's the third seal. Well, team, get ready to rumble! Ow.
Using potion.
Damn it. Again? Ow! Wait, did I accidentally get the right one? I did, didn't I? Oh man. No, I didn't. Ah, that's strange. Stun, speed reduction, critical chance, or critical damage. Critical chance, usually. Let's see, how good is the sword now? That's okay. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Oh, right. Now should come the reunion with the other wardens. Or somewhere below this? No. Right.
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close. You must be ready. What's that? Who? No! No! They're here!
Who is they? The Carter?
No. Worse. More treacherous. More dangerous. The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them. You must stop them.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You have the key. And you've come through the seals. But how? Wait. You're Hawke. Stroud told me you met in the deep roads. Are you the same one? The child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be her. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Senior Warden, why are you interested in my father?
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
I'm not here for touching family stories.
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary.
Perhaps, but my father would have done whatever it took to avoid it.
He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws.
Why do my family stories never involve embarrassing vacations in Antiva?
We need your help, Hawke. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander?
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
No. The Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
My only purpose now is to end the blight. But father was no fool. This is wrong.
Worth the risk. If he doesn't help, it's one more big darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
A darkspawn and a mage. Just what the world needs.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
You must help us.
I must do nothing of the sort.
Why would this Darkspawn want to end the blights?
He's no mindless monster. This search for the old gods comes at a terrible cost to his people.
He tricked you. These are not your thoughts. They are his calling.
How many of them died in Ferelden alone? And that was the least of the blights.
How could you trust any deal this Darkspawn makes with you?
Do not think me foolish, Hawke. I am making no deal. I have a spell which can control Corypheus. Bind him to my will. He will be a new, important weapon in the war on the blights. No more, no less.
Are you talking about using blood magic?
Everything that was done to him was through the power of blood. The Wardens imprisoned Corypheus before the Chantry banned such magic. It is the only way to hold him.
A convenient excuse.
We've already seen how this can play out. Blood magic has been wrong wherever it has been used against others. So there's only one course of action we should take here.
Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next blight. We can't risk freeing him.
We'll find a way to do this with or without you, Hawke. This prison will be broken. The blight will end. Come.
With me! We will beat them to the seal!
Should have known. Should have known.
Was part of the prison's defenses from centuries ago. Old wards, unstable, dangerous. Wardens had them neutralized. Bringing them back to life will stall Janica. Do not touch anything. The old defenses are active again. Very unpredictable, very dangerous.
There! That's the one Janica wants dead!
You do Janica's bidding.
Janica shared knowledge of Corypheus with the Carta. When she releases the Master, we will be rewarded.
Did Janica really think you could kill me?
We may die here, but we will take you with us.
No! Don't!
To arms, and pray that Corypheus honors our sacrifice!
Foolish, foolish dwarves.
Trapped. Carter fools always where they don't belong. This shouldn't have happened.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out.
The magic flows in streams. They must be joined for the way to open. Yes, that's it.
Right, this is where we came from. This is where we want to go. Everyone, place yourself here and pray that you do keep standing. Now, rotate. 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 Alley-oop.
It worked. Quickly now. We have a ways to go yet. The Hawke was fascinated by the old construction. Always stopping to examine the carvings. A learned man.
It's interesting. We just found a note that tells of Janika's research, that she herself already determined that Corypheus is too powerful. If she knows, then she's acting against her own findings. Even worse, it just proves that we are doing the right thing by trying to fight against whatever she's trying to do. That's kind of sad, really. It's no grey area there. It's just, yes, you are correct, now go do this. I don't like justification like that. It's too simple, too easy. I would have liked for some grey in this, you know, like the idea that you could be wrong, but you made the choice at reasons that at the time were correct.
Did you really think those old wards would stop me? Look at you, barely able to string two thoughts together. You've only made it this far because of Hawke.
You can still turn away. Do not listen to his voice.
You're a fool, Arias, and you should have died here years ago.
Damn it. Piece of a ties that bind, eh? Right. Now, before we go into the finale, quick break. After I'm back, we'll continue this. You know the drill. Don't go away. Right, and we are back. Now, let's end this.
Oh, that's nice.
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
Oh, Varric, you cracked me up, little buddy.
You're too late, Larius. Hand over Hawke, and I'll give you a quick death.
Hawke has made her choice. The right one.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawke was not allowed to disagree.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
Larius, what does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm Hawke was reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty. I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
You threatened Father.
You were going to kill our mother.
No, never. He came with us. I never had to decide her fate. She was never told about what passed between Malcolm and me.
That doesn't make it better.
You see, Hawke, how can you trust anything Larius says?
Larius's threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
You can come willingly or not, Hawke. I just need your blood.
Slay him now before he wakes, before his strength comes. The key. It's not strong enough. Use your blood. Free him and slay him.
Didn't we just come together to not do that? Wasn't that the plan?
Look, that seems to have weakened the spell.
Yes, I know.
3 more to go.
Are you certain this is a good idea?
No.
It takes Hawke blood to open his prison. I imagine he won't stop until he has what he wants.
Isn't that always the way with these ancient prisons?
You feel that? It's like something is lifting.
Yes, I wonder why that might be. It's nice to know that we are the impetus for Dragon Age Inquisition.
this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
He speaks of the old gods, the Imperium.
You are no man. Do you belong to the Empire? Or be you of dwarven blood? How come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
You're a monster. I won't let you go free.
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this? The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since. How long?
The Golden City. The first violation. The Magisters who brought the Blight.
The original Magisters? It is their depravities the Magisters of today strive to live up to. If they still exist, in any form, we should wipe them from the face of Thedas.
He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn, Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
If he could reach the Black City, who knows what else he's capable of? We need to kill him.
The city. It was supposed to be golden. It was supposed to be ours. If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you. I seek the light.
Yes, well, you can seek for it for a long time, my friend.
I made your sacrifice. Long.
Sure I can. Watch me. Yes, I know. Because those two are idiots.
He's drawing power from the statues. Destroy them while we still can.
I am an acolyte of Dumat. You cannot harm me.
Really, I have to do this all on my own, once again. Oh, this might be another death for us. Didn't think that this might actually happen. don't think it's Dev 1 actually, but I'm not entirely sure, truth be told. Oh, poo-hoo! This is going to be horrible, isn't it? Not dead. Very important distinction. However, because of the fact that the fight is going to take enormous amounts of time without the party, I am ruling this as a first reload. Very important, not dead. If only the others weren't so dumb. Gods. I mean, how can you keep standing in the flame, really? It burns you. Burns you with the power of 1,000 suns. Yeah, this works, for example. This does actually work, interestingly enough. What the? What the hell are you three doing? No, no! Stop that immediately.
You cannot have.
Oh, great. Well, get a move on. Yes, well, that's kinda harsh, my dear. Very well, very well. This is good, this is good. I agree.
To march. Ground lead. Your power. The power is mine. I am. The rat. The maze closes it.
Quickly, quickly, quickly. Come on.
There has to be another way to do this.
No. There is only one, only and exactly one. No, 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 you are going to keep standing back, my dear. Merrick, why are you trying to stand in the flames? Is it so nice for you there? Do you miss it from home? Gods.
He's boxing us in. Find a clear path.
Final one, come on, we can do this.
Find a way out, quick.
What do you think I'm actually doing here, Fenris? Tell me now. Because I don't think that we're thinking the same thing yet.
And it is something more. He comes. The walls are surrounding.
Disrupt? How are we supposed to disrupt his protections, my dear?
To mark. Ground leads your power. The lightning strikes me.
Watch out for the ice!
We can't keep fighting him this way.
Okay, now it's getting ridiculous. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Ah, one more. I missed the final one. God damn it. Well, get a move on.
We have to cut off the source of power.
As if there's something more! Is there a killer in the air? Run all you like! We will anywhere!
No, 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 no. This is not good. This is not good. Yes, Varric! Death! Don't know if you heard of it. God's sake, can he just die for once? Please? Damn it! Almost have him. At this stage I don't give a rat's ass about my companions, just wail. Yes! Well, 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 we done good. Let me tell you, we done good. For now, Coryphaeus is out of our lives. I suppose knowing that he returns in the next game makes this all the more terrifying. You think about it for a moment. Weapon Master. Yes, I know. Is the armor any good? Let's see. Oh, it is. Yikes. Oh, it's a Grey Warden armor. Really? Yo, guys. I am now going to claim I'm one of you, right? Great. Yep.
You did well, Hawke. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here.
I don't think we're supposed to come back from the calling.
I must try. You've gained an ally today.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Coryphaeus' call, I can think again. I thank you for my freedom.
And here I thought I just gained a headache.
I will never forget what you did here. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larias. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
A small matter. The one lasting treasure to emerge from this? A moment together for the family. In happier times.
The reason why the rise wasn't mentioned is because he was already one of the undead, and in fact, a construct most likely created by Corypheus. It is why he's smiling at the end. His head is clear, not because Larias has finally left the calling, but because he's now under the control of Corypheus, who has found a new body, and will use that. Oh, Cassandra in Inquisition is going to get on your nerves if she's already getting on your nerves now.
It's amazing how the past haunts us. All this hardship, because of what happened so many years ago. That was a big risk to take without Mother's consent. Tempting the Blight is apparently a theme for our family. One glorious day we'll learn to leave well enough alone.
It gets harder every year to remember what Father was like.
I thought he knew everything. You know, as much as he had to spend time training me, he was so proud of you and Carver, his little soldiers. What he'd think now, I don't know.
He did what he had to, just like all of us.
And I owe him so much. Both him and Mother. I wish... Well, perhaps it doesn't matter. Thank you for taking care of everything, sister.
You are not so different. Not beneath. I see so much of Malcolm in you both. Apparently, even in my dotage, I know him better now than I did at the time. He kept so many secrets. I may have been willfully blind.
How did you even meet? A Ferelden apostate and Kirkwall elite.
Mages were sometimes called to perform at the Viscount's functions. Malcolm was not what I pictured. Such a wit. Never had a straight answer for anything. But so alive. Very like you. But it was so long ago. We have a new life, and we must think of tomorrow. Malcolm gave us that.
It's hard to think of how much we've lost.
Sometimes. But look at what you've done for us. Malcolm gave us the chance, and you're the one who brought us where we are. We all know that, even if we sometimes linger in a moment that is better forgotten. I've done enough of that. We are blessed, and should live as such. As much as we can choose to.
She's not wrong, you know. Also, she was there, as in our sister was there, because it is the resolution of a tale, of a flashback within a tale. Reasons. Most likely Dragon Age 2 redesigned. Perhaps texture pack. Perhaps oversight in design. I don't think she looked that much older in the original game either, and the cleaned up textures with higher density didn't really give it that much of a difference. Ooh, it's Evelyn!
You had luck on your travels? May I say again how thankful I am you've allowed Sam...
Did you ever run the wilds, boy? Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces. Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
Good idea. He'll put the fear of dog into them.
Good. I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on some recruits?
size again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Not at all, but Sandal isn't really my son. I found him in the deep roads when I left Orzammar for good. Raised him as my own now. Isn't that right, my boy?
I like Bodan.
He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
Have you ever thought of finding out more?
Well, I did. I brought him to the Circle of Magi about a year after we got to the surface. They called him a savant, but then they started giving him the eye like they were going to keep him, so we left. Not going back to those vultures. Sandal's happy as he is.
Sandal's quite useful to have around.
That he is. Also, I've always said. Oh, Maker knows what'll happen when I'm gone. I try not to think about it.
I want some pie.
Oh. I know, Sandal. I want pie too. Sandal's special room. Interesting. Nothing new. No. Also, we have a humongous amount of money. I didn't really notice that at first, but holy hell. 182. I suppose we can afford to buy some things. For example, some potions. That's... No. Let's see here. Enchantment! Oh, we can buy so much pie. Like you wouldn't even believe how much pie we can get. Ooh, we have a new armor for Evelyn. Didn't see that at first.
I can make it for you.
Yes, you can, can't you? Aww.
What a lovely estate you have here. Isn't that right?
Hey, look. A partially burned page from Anders' manifesto.
Yes. Well, we'll get that replaced right away. Sorry about that.
They burned the manifesto of a mage. Aw, that's cute. Also very understandable. Ah, poor Anders, always getting burned. In more way than one, I suppose. Well. With a legacy behind us, I suppose there are other ways we should begin to amuse ourselves with. For example, by taking our favorite group out into the wilds. Oh, I know. Totally. I think we should visit Fenris. And afterwards, we're going to make a little break-in and find out if Monsieur Gascard Dupri is really the bad man that they believe him to be. And then, on with Act 2. Why, you have a flashback trauma? Aw, poor thing. I'm sure we'll meet Bethany in time. We should at least. I mean, we have to advance the main story anyway for that.
We should move on.
Ah, damn you. Nothing to say for little old me? Me just like this. I always wonder what kind of people go up to someone and think, wears ancient armor from a fortress and a giant humongous fuck-off sword. Bah, I can take them. The place we have to go to break in is next door to Fenris. This is silly on a level I cannot begin to explain. So Fenris, about your neighbor. Don't you have something to tell me? No? Interesting. You know, maybe the murder? Well, the murders have to stop, you understand that? Hmm? So every noble in the city has the same kind of house design apparently as well.
Looks like Gasguard's been busy.
Is that not with the things that the guardsman believes them to be? The shipments about magical artifacts and other things like that. Not murder.
Looks like we're in the right place.
No?
Maybe Gascard was looking for help from another mage.
Help me! Please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show, then?
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
20 silver if he says, "It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man."
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry. Besides, they probably wouldn't even hear me out.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
He'll want to know what happened here.
Tell him whatever you like. I'll be long gone by then.
The problem is with Fenris in our group, we can't let him go. And truth be told, just as Varric said, well, this might look strange, but I'm not the killer. I have a sob story you have to hear.
Nice story, but I don't buy it.
No. I've worked too hard. It can't end like this.
Mm-hmm. Also, I think we just do Mother. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that was part of it. Sad, really. Sad, sad, sad. I think so too, but you can never be entirely too sure. Be nice at least to have the illusion of the idea that doing something different here might have saved her at least, doesn't it? But yeah, I think so too. Makes it all the more sad, truthfully told. Right, this, and afterwards the Ali shock. Raiders who plagued the waters of the waking sea and the Amaranthine Ocean are based out of a chaotic, ravenous city overlord by wind. Remember to save your game frequently. You don't say.
You keep staring at me. Is it my eyes again?
You're very lanky for an elf. I like lanky.
From what I gather, you like a lot of things.
Nonsense. But when I see something I like, I go after it.
Do you intend to go after me, then?
Will you take off all that spiky armor you're wearing?
It's been known to happen.
Then forget it.
Aren't you Hawke? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
There was no such arrangement.
But you sent him a message. I still have it with me.
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange.
That's not a good sign.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Well, I think we now discover that he's in theory at least a killer because he's been planted to look like one. Wasn't it that? Or something equally bizarre? Ooh, that's nice.
The Knight Commander knew I was too weak.
Didn't I? Oh right, this is a sword. It's for Evelyn. Not that this might be a bad thing. We can actually go get Evelyn now. Meanwhile, that very same night in a blind alley.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
Gascard was only a small piece of the puzzle. I think he's innocent.
He should have believed Emmerich. I thought he was just trying for one last shot at glory. Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally. Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
Yes, I wonder how that's going to go. Can't plunder the old man, terrifyingly. Nope, nothing else. Good. To the Irish Shark! Finally! Man!
Look at all the elves.
Yes, look at all the elves. So much elves.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
So I hear you think mages should be free.
Everyone should be free, not just mages.
Not everyone's dangerous.
It's not about who's dangerous. It's about having choices made for you. Don't you wish you had the choice not to have lyrium stuck under your skin?
I do.
This is silly. I don't want to argue.
Do you want to guess what color my underclothes are again?
Oh yes, that's much more fun.
No, we have to keep him. Yes, that seems useful. Also, Evelyn, my dear, I think I got stuff for you. Please take stuff. Okay, why can I not use the... Oh, right. Also, didn't I have some... Oh, she's already wearing that one. Okay. Okay. Yes, very good. Now she too can take part in the slaying. Oh, well, his is okay. His is also okay. Good.
You are Hawke. A patrol went missing along the wounded coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You'd just attack me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Interesting.
The gates to the Canary. They do not like visitors.
No, they don't.
Enter if you must.
I must, my dear, I must.
Sarah Hawke.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawke. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlok. You will want to hunt him.
Sounds like the recovery should be worth something to me.
1,000 lives. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawke. You will want to hunt him.
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rooked some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahedon, Hawke. It will be interesting to see if you die.
So nice of him. So nice. Also, Twitch. Nothing else here to do. I need to make at least a token effort of taking them with us. we got mail.
You're incredibly talented, Meryl. I can see you were meant for great things.
Thank you.
But you're stupid.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't you think it would be better to work on where you are now, instead of recreating old glory?
No, that's kind of the opposite of what I've been saying. I'm the stupid one. Whatever.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Not the trail I'd expect from a master thief. Just saying.
Because it wasn't him. Really? Getting blood on your coat is not a bad thing? Oh, Varric. Also, with the amount of people, or especially dwarves, killed by now, you'd think that Ulzamar would be empty and up for the taking, but nope, still enough dwarves going around. Their population numbers must be insane. And Evelyn just stands there. Doesn't get any damage or something like that, just stands there.
Messing with us is suicide.
If only someone would learn that lesson.
Guard up! These guys play dirty! Don't give him an inch!
Ah, yes. The long forgotten Tyrannosaurus Hawke. Ah, yes. I like that mechanic. So, now Jarvis.
That any way to greet an old friend?
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
You brought this on yourself. Who else would steal their powder?
Wait. You're tracking for the Qunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
Ah, I knew he was no burglar. We're not climbers.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Qunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
So far, all I see is you.
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry if that's inconvenient. Here. Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Sounds like you have a long way to go. Hopefully.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
Well, so long as he's still got humor. Hmm? Meanwhile, in an unsuspecting side alley...
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
What's going on, Mason?
Guard Captain, there's... I can't even describe.
On your time, son.
Reports of some haze with a stench of rust and throw-up. There was a cloud, then a lingering mist. Anyone caught in the cloud just went mad. Then the others just wretched themselves dead.
All right, keep your post. We'll take it from here. He's a good man. Trust that it's as bad as he says.
Let's hope this elf didn't try to make enough powder to sell.
Didn't sound like a merchant to me. Let's go. Maker. We need to stop this mess. Find the source.
I just saved you from death itself, and you idiots! I don't believe it. Another ledge? Why?
take comfort in his certainty. When this is over.
So, your fault, I presume?
Is that Sirrah Hawke? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
Explain yourself, now.
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Qunari Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Only one thing to do with a mad dog.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Qunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
The Arashok was right, and wrong. He'll need to know about this.
Does he really? All it tells him is that the people need more of the Qun. Yeah, that's a strange thing. This takes so goddamn long, and it's so bizarre, really, because oh look, people are dying left and right. Why are there more people jumping in? It's so bizarre. If it was a puzzle fight where you jump from corner to corner, basically, while trying to end the different parts of the gas, basically, I can understand that. But this is absurd. This is just an endurance fight. And not even a particularly good one, unfortunately. Just a long one. I suppose that was everything.
All are forbidden, except you, for now. You are allowed Basra until the Arishok declares otherwise.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
You'll get used to it.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet. Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
If you won't talk straight, then we won't talk.
Hold.
Ooh.
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You turned from me. Do you turn as easily from all this chaos?
I agree. It's a mess.
But you don't see that as a problem?
I see it as an opportunity, and I intend to take full advantage.
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. It is an undeniable certainty. What full advantage can you take without that authority?
Sorry, I find myself distracted by deny and die.
And yet you accept the random violence that plagues this nation. I wonder if the weaker of your citizens would be so close to certainty. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's taking long enough.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
You could have built a ship by now, you know.
It is not about a ship. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful! Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
That's an Oxman ready to charge. The Viscount should know.
You mean the Irish shock? Ah. He just had an outbreak of sudden epiphany. You know, like humans, chaos, doesn't work. Ah, does not compute.
Good day, Sir.
We, on the other hand, ooh, we have something far better.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
He's a hair from the edge. You need to keep everyone calm.
Too late, I fear. It's a shame. He was making overtures of cordialness. Your influence, no doubt.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
Do the Qunari generally keep you updated?
Qunari do not disappear. They know we watch, and they are not shy about their movement. Speak to Seneschal Brown. He has details that show how damning this is. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
You have information about the missing Qunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all, but that is neither here nor there.
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office. Bringing attention to such an incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing?
The Qunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
So where would you start, if you were the starting type?
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the City Guard has no excuse for allowing this, unless they were involved.
Have any failed to report?
Several. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hanged Man.
Got to be.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough scrutiny as it is.
He's not wrong. Doesn't mean he's less of an arsehole.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family. Hawke, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
Oh, this should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Donick? The one we pulled from an ambush?
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
Aww.
If that's all you need, I'll walk the 100 feet to him.
Thank you. And please hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawke. I really do.
I know why she wants us to go there. Aww. This is so cute.
Guardsman Donick.
Sirrah Hawke, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust?
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
This is for you. It's apparently very important.
I'll take you at your word. It's a copper relief of marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do. Of varying import. Sirrah Hawke.
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
To your garbage, you mean?
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just listen.
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster?
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
Oh, Evelyn.
Too many hits to the head. Or not enough.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post? I don't know why anyone would embarrass me with a patrol like this. Guarding the market.
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Hold a moment. You're sweet on the boy.
So help me, whore. I will break you.
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
Aveline, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind? I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
Wait, you've gone 4 years without. You must creak like a rusty hinge.
Many people have their lives because of me.
But poor you. No life of your own.
We both place others above ourselves. I happen to do it clothed.
You're splitting hairs, but wishing someone would split yours.
I've had enough of your loose lips. Like many, I'm sure.
Oh, touché. Prig.
Slattern!
If I might put this back on track. I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
It's just fear. I know it's foolish, but I can't get away from it. What about you and Isabella? I know she doesn't have two thoughts to rub together, but the danger of your lives must worry you.
Maybe we're not the best example.
But you understand. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
What makes Donick so special? When someone closer to you might be interested.
Nothing. Not a thing. Not rich, not the most skilled. I dare say he's not even the best looking. But he's... something. He's not like the others.
Strong lips. Has to be.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So what will?
I'm the captain. He's my guardsman. I can't get past that.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
What? Too simple?
Tell Donick. Invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group. Anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Oh, poor Evelyn.
Guardsman Donick! How are you?
Good, I suppose.
It doesn't matter. Free for an evening?
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sir Hawke. I guess I'll be there. Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
Oh, poor Evelyn. Oh, poor Evelyn. Meanwhile, me and Isabella... You go away now. Fenris, hold me tight, please. Me and Isabella, such... Really now, can't she see? It's not about me and Isabella. Also, the game shouldn't turn off any romance otherwise just because you've slept with one of the party members. In theory, you can sleep with all of them before the romance gets too deep, which makes this all the more strange.
We should move on. We should move on.
Damn it. Ah, why does he torture me so? That nasty brooding elf. Ooh, Meryl. Also, we do have still a toy ship left over for Isabella. Oh, it's about her Illuvian. Right, she does have that one in her home. Just as strange, actually. We have a friend, an elven bloodmage, who has an Illuvian in her home. Yikes.
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
That sword looks so ridiculous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Aww.
Something seems off about your mirror. Shouldn't it reflect the room?
No. It's not that sort of mirror. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the Alluvion.
What's an Alluvion?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an Alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly. My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathon. This is a piece of our history.
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous to just anyone.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
But you're afraid to face Keeper P.III again.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please, help me. You will, won't you?
I'll go with you.
Maceranus, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
Oh, little one. Maybe I should get everyone who's not usually there. 1, 2, 3. Good. Alright, I haven't had Anders in my party for a long time by now. Nope. No, not really. Nothing here. To the hanged man. Romance in the air, love in the air, da 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 da. Love is in the air, da 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 da. Ah, there's Isabella. First, however, Boric!
What do you want, Anders?
You really don't have the temperament for a slave.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
I'm just wondering how your master didn't kill you.
How have the Templars not killed you?
I'm charming.
No, you're not. Not since you've become Justice.
Hawke, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint, if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravane, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money. There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole. And all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
I've really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
What? You think I'm made of coin?
Those Kunari are still waiting for a ship.
I have something for you. Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing? I saw it and thought it would be perfect for you. It is. This is probably the only ship I'm going to have for a while. How pathetic is that? Going over a model ship. Thank you, Hawke. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back. A jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here. The Hanged Man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
That's generous of you.
What's coin if not for spending, eh?
You could save up to buy yourself a new ship.
There you go, ruining our fun with good sense. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
What happened to... You cast me about like a summer storm, and I loved every minute of it.
You can enjoy a person in a bedroom but detest their company outside of it. I don't detest your company outside of the bedroom.
Aww.
If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
If you hadn't been shipwrecked, we wouldn't have met. That would have been a shame.
I'll drink to that.
Thumbs up! Isabella got your back. Nice. Now, about that guardsman. Where is... Oh, we do have to have Evelyn with us, don't we? Oh, this is going to be fun.
I bet the Templars...
I don't get here as often as I should, even as captain.
Oh no, we have to get here at night, don't we? Indeed. Orwell the Braggart.
A lot of coin for this place.
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head. To all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen Oxman.
Let's see how you do when your target doesn't have their weapon bound.
I never touched them, but I can take the likes of you. You want some of this?
Take it from me and my new friends. Good coin means good friends. Come on.
Are you mental? I'm.
You are an abomination.
Ooh, cool, the others help. I didn't know that would happen.
So we agree, but it doesn't even for someone to be officially good.
Feeling a little friendlier?
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
Come on. Someone's so generous. They deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
Great. A Templar.
Serving the Grand Cleric, no less.
What did I just pick up? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. La la la. Now, tonic. Oh, this is going to be fun.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change, apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
What? No. Sit. Drink. Another round?
make a yes.
Poor Donick. Poor Donick.
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all an attempt to get closer to me through the captain, you're just not my type. All this playing shy business. I like a little backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I'm interested in him.
I'm an idiot.
If you were that far gone, you'd have hidden from the start.
Would it have ended any worse? I need to talk to him. But I'm a mess unless I'm on patrol. I'm good at that. Killing highwaymen doesn't exactly provide an intimate setting, though. And I'm tired of embarrassing myself.
Then I'll clear the way and you'll talk to Donick.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
You made it my problem. I'm fixing it.
Very well, Hawke. You pushed. You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will live to regret this, I'm sure.
Oh, come off it. Really now, Evelyn? Really? Not friend anymore. Can't do anything here, can't do anything here. Right. Let's see.
If I go back there, I won't be alone.
Should save for now. No. It's been about 5.5 hours. I suppose we can take a break for tonight. We are going to continue this next time on Friday at 6 PM CEST. Now, we actually did quite a lot. We made several side quests worthy of content, and we finished the DLC Legacy of the Hawke, which actually is quite important for Dragon Age Inquisition, because it basically jumpstarts the whole effing thing. We gained a new F-off sword, and I'm quite happy with how far we've gone. So, in conclusion, I suppose that's it for tonight. Thank you for staying this long, and I hope you liked what you watched. If you were watching this on the YouTube archive, please like and or subscribe. Otherwise, thank you for watching in either case. My name's Richard Ehrman. You've been watching Victory Assured Let's Play Dragon Age 2 as part of my Dragon Age Trilogy playthrough. This is Victory Assured signing off. Good night.